We should be back live, guys. I do apologize for that. The entire PC just shut itself down. Oh no, are we right back where we started? Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my entire PC just restarted itself. Maybe it was a scheduled restart that I didn't know about or something like that. But to my knowledge, it wasn't due to do anything like that. Okay. What are we doing here? Upgrading to 16 gigabytes of RAM. How many RAM slots have I put? What do you mean? No, we're going to have to start again with Slay's build because it didn't save. The whole PC just shut down. Oh, my RAM sticks personally. I've got four 8 GB RAM sticks. So I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Which is why that makes even less sense, like why my PC would shut down like that. Look, it is what it is. Even the most high-end of PCs crash from time to time, you know? Unfortunately. Let me just check something here really quickly, guys. Because there is another thing I have set up that if my thing gets above a certain temperature, it automatically shuts itself down. So I just want to make sure that's not what's actually happening here. No, my core temp seems fine. But better safe than sorry, as they say, you know? Okay, let's power this bad boy on. We need to install our USB drive. Virus scanner. And then we run the virus scanner, start scanning. Yeah, Slay, sorry, we're going to have to build your PC all over again, good sir. DFL brand sounds like the fuck lad. USB drive. Installed, powered up. Will it run? Which is exactly what I bought. So first things first, we power it down. And we got the new CPU. Install that. Get our thermal paste right in here. And put the fan back in on top. And put our side panel back on. And then we boot her up. Perfect. I forgot to reattach the cable for his air cooling thing, didn't I? I put his fan back in, I didn't reattach it. Alright, now we're good. While I'm here, let me check this other one really quickly. Collect payment at the email, collect payment to the email. Perfect. You're on your PC now, can see better. That's good. That's much better. Let's see. So we're getting rid of this. I'm going to install the new graphics card from him. I need to reconnect the cable. And then reinstall his side panel. Alright, plug it in now. I know the customer didn't really ask for it, but let's be nice and overclock his GPU from. Why not? He's already overclocked his own RAM. Okay. RAM speed, yeah, 2133, and that's what he's got it at. So, yep, he's already overclocked his own RAM. We're fine with that. I was gonna be nice there. Be a good guy. Overclock the RAM from as well, but sure, why not? If he's already got it done, nothing I can do about it. Delete that, and collect from that. Delete that, collect. I'm sorry, what's wrong with you? Did I not do the full boot? Oh, I just loaded the BIOS. I never did the boot test on you. Ah. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna boot up. Power on. There we go. All right, where were we? Collect, delete. Okay, so for you, we're just applying stickers. For you, I need to replace your storage. We did already have a look at this. We're going for the exact same brand. We're just going to make it 2 terabytes instead. That way I know it's compatible with the board. I have accepted your job. Now allow me to assign your piece. Thank you. Boom, boom. Next day delivery is fine. All right, Sly. From what I remember, we went with the best processor, didn't we? But we did have to choose the LGA 1200 socket slots, I believe. And then we went with the top one. Your motherboard was this one, wasn't it? The Carbon Gaming one? Memory, we got 4 16 gig RAM sticks. Was it the Corsair Dominator Platinum ones we got? Second row, second ones, the Adata. No, the Corsair. Yeah, it's had to sort it differently this time. I don't know why. Maybe because I cut it down to 16 gigs, but whatever. We got 4 of these bad boys. Okay, your graphics card. We just went with the most pricey graphics card we could, didn't we? Storage, we went with this. And then the cases, we went with this. So we're right back where we were. We still need a cooling unit, the cables, and the power supply. Cables or whatever. Pick whatever color you like. PSU time. So the most expensive one is a 650 watt non-modular ATX. We got a 750 watt over here. That's the pylon. We want modular. Well, the most expensive modular one is the Corsair RM650. Or there's the FSP Hydro PTM 750. And highest what you got. That's probably going to be the 750 then. All right. Case fans, cooling, cables. And you said, are you going liquid cooler on this, or are you going with... Because all the liquid coolers are up here. And then from here, we get our air coolers. Liquid cooling. So we go with the Kraken then, the 250 air cooler. Because it's also got RGB lighting on it, so why not? Alright, then the only thing that we're left to do here is our fans and our cables, and then that should be everything. With the liquid cooler, we probably don't need any extra fans, but if you want extras, we can throw them in. Like, the most expensive one is 60 bucks, so it's not really that off-putting to put a few extra fans in there. Cables. And do green. Get 3 of the first one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 15 items. We're going for same day delivery for an extra 100 bucks so that we can build it right now. What I really like about the way it delivers the items, it gives you the case over here, and then all the other parts are just over here. Alright, let's have a look at this bad boy, shall we? I don't know if we're going to have the space for the water cooling in here. We can try. That's broken. This is what we're looking to use. Can we sell this, please? Thank you. Alright, we have the motherboard in. It just magically appears there after the last screw goes in for some reason. I don't know. It's a coding glitch in the game. Oh, that's putting the pin in so you can hang the board before you screw it down. That makes more sense. Install this CPU. Thermal paste. Plenty of it. CPU cooling. So there's parts in the way. The liquid cooler needs to go up here from the looks of it. Remove case fan. Way too much thermal paste. From what I've heard, with the way new boards have been designed and whatever else, you actually can't have too much thermal paste anymore. Can I install you now? Yeah, okay, so there we go. We got our liquid cooling system going in the top. I'm going to have to run tubes for this and all sorts. Alright, memory. We got 4 of these bad boys. I was about to say, I better have 4 memory slots or else I'm going to be pissed. All right, 64 gigs of RAM. Graphics card time. So we need to take off a couple of these back panels, I believe. Okay, I'll bolt it to these two, and then I'll just put one of those side panels that I took off back. So that PCI cover can go back right there. Perfect. Okay. Storage goes into the back of this, I believe. So yeah, I need to take off the back case. If it can be installed there, that's fine. But then we got this very expensive power supply. Should be able to remove some of the disc bays and install fans there, in that case. It looks like there's already fans in there. Yeah, there's already fans here. Mortoni Heatway 120s. I want to see exactly where else I can install fans. I can put one there. But because of the cooling system, I can't put another one there. So by this case's design, I can add one extra fan here. Yeah, swap those for our 200s. Yeah, probably better off. Why do I only have one of these? I definitely ordered more than just one case fan. Yeah, we did. We got the fans. I 100% got the fans. Now try tell me I don't have them. Alright, well, we're not using those. Are they just stacking them or something? Like, I don't get it. And now this hasn't been connected properly at all. Because of that position, how are the other two fans supposed to fit in? Are these fans just not compatible with this case or something? I'm not getting this. Like, there's no reason why. Where's our 200s gone? The most I'm finding in here is my 140. Yeah, they do. Like, everything that's in this game you can pretty much find as a real life part in the real world. And what's going on, Rhonda? Been a while. Like, we 100% just bought those parts. I definitely just picked them up. If I go to my inventory, there they are. It must be their size. The size is 200 millimeters. They must not be able to fit. You just put up some mulberries in the freezer. Nice. So then based on that case... Alright, this was our boo-boo for not reading this. The maximum CPU fan height is 180 millimeters. So 180 millimeter fans are the best we can do. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I don't have 180s, so we're gonna go with 140s. These 140s actually do better than these, so yeah, we'll get them. And yes, I'm doing same day delivery because god damn it, this PC is being finished on the same day that we started. I don't care. You can never do this IRL, too many options. The biggest problem that people have when it comes to buying PC components is they don't read what's compatible with their actual components. So like I've learned a lot from watching a lot of videos lately. So I know when I'm building PCs in this game, I need to start with the CPU and the motherboard. Because if the CPU and the motherboard don't connect correctly, then the whole thing is shot. Nothing's going to work with it. All right, let's go install now. And let's install these Lian Li Cools 140s. There was, like, what is going on here? Is it because you're in the way? Is that the problem? I need to take you out first? Oh, really? Remove the SSD. Remove this case part. This should be able to fit back in 3 fans, same as what we had. Because that 140 millimeters is in depth, not in width. And they're too big for up here as well. You gotta be kidding. So I need to remove the liquid cooler to put back in the fan, but I didn't need to take the cooler out to put the fan in there in the first place. What? You don't know about that Pokemon game? It's been around for a while. It's pretty good. So now are you going to stop me putting the GPU cooling unit back in? Or is that going to be all cool? Yeah, no, the fan's in the way now. What if I put a 120 in there? Because there was a fan in the back of this before we started. So maybe the 120 will fit. And it is the exhaust fan, so it doesn't really need to have as much room. This is just for expelling the hot air. As long as we're pulling in cold air, we should be fine. Okay, this back fan's coming out altogether. And now I still need somewhere that I can install a drive. Okay, yeah, fuck it, we'll put the drive bay on the bottom then. Install the SSD. Green cables, yes, like. Should link up to here. Always the fun part, wiring. Connect the motherboards. Bring you to here. You come over to here. You can come to here. And you can come to here, whatever. That cable management is anything but efficient, but whatever. Okay. Install. Oh, I need to take the GPU out. We need to make it a water cooling GPU. And we don't do that at this desk. We come over here. You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me this GPU doesn't support water cooling. Yeah, it's a water cooling desk, so what's going on here? Yes, I think we abandon this and go with fan cooling because it doesn't look like this case can do water cooling. But we have enough fans to make sure that it's well fan cooled. That's an all-in-one water cooler, so I don't need to put anything extra in it. Is that what you're saying? But then how do I get the fluid in it? Alright. It's just preset. Okay. That's boring. I was hoping to do the water cooling system myself because I've never done one without the tutorial's help. Okay, well then that should be everything. Just as soon as I put the graphics card back in, that'll be everything. I was wondering why that cable was blank. I was like, I've never seen that before. What's going on? What? And then I was like, that's the graphics card cable. Oh, there's no graphics card. That makes sense. Okay, we throw the top panel on. Like so. Let me guess. I need to remove you so I can put the dust filter back, right? Or is the dust filter for here? Okay, dust filter's there. That's fine. Front panel goes on there like so. Side panel goes back on. Let me screw it back in. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. And last thing we need to do is install our USB drive. Alright, it should turn on. Missing cables. What do you mean missing cables? What cables? I checked cables before I closed the damn thing up, didn't I? Okay. There we go. Right, let's overclock this motherboard. Or its GPU, I should say. 2666. But we have... Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the megahertz speed for our RAM was. It was 3200. Thank you. I'm bringing up 0.5 of a volt. Just turn on XMP. Where are you seeing this? Where? Oh. Ah. All right, the most important thing, of course, is the bench test. Where's benchmark? Where's Cinebench? There it is. We do power monitor as well. Our power draw doesn't seem too bad, 250 watts, but we have a 750 watt in this, which means there's room to grow, as they say in the PC world. So, like, if you had a machine that all your components needed like 400 watts and you only had 450 watt installed in it, like mine's a pretty low power source. So if I ever want to upgrade my PC, I'd have to go and get a new power source anyway, which probably means that I need a new motherboard that can handle that power source, etc., etc. That's why I'm thinking my next PC I'm just going to build myself. But yeah, that's why we go big. Exactly, Slay, because it gives you room to grow, because there's more, as the future components need more and more power to be accessible, like, you want that little bit of headroom. But yeah, that seems fine to me. Let's have a look at the GPU. Looking good. Cinebench. And send me the one that you're about to build soon. Nice. What make you going? Are you going Intel? Are you going with something else? Asus is getting really bad reviews lately, man. Really bad reviews. So steer clear of Asus if I were you. Like Asus motherboards and all, like ugh. My stuff seems fine. The stuff that's in my PC, like for Asus and whatever, but like the fucking Tomahawk drive and whatever. But yeah, they're not great. Not great at all. A lot of their motherboards have been frying CPUs. PCpartpicker.com list. Let's have a look. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The price of your fucking CPU alone, dear God. That is an expensive CPU, my man. I daren't look at your graphics card. 4070 Super 12 gigabyte would definitely be enough to run anything that you're looking to play. I like the tower case you've selected for it there as well. A fully modular ATX power supply. Nice. 3 grand sounds about right. Well, 2,800 for that build. Yeah, that's expensive. My next build won't be that expensive, that's for sure. Because while I do want to build something better than what I have, considering it'll be my first build, I'm not going to go ham hog wild crazy on what I spend on it. Just enough to make it better. It looks like a decent case, alright. Incomplete case. What's missing about the case? Oh, the PSU mount. You gotta be kidding me. The cable is the reason that I can't put the mount on. Well, I suppose, yeah, you won't be able to get it around the cable. Ignore me, I'm being stupid. Power it up. This is why I like the little display that tells you the exact temperature CPU at all times. That's a nice addition. That's why I'd like a water cooling system myself. But yeah, under the stress test, it did fine. So now the big question, Slay. Do we paint it? Put some stickers on it? Okay, what colors? Are we going soft and hard paint? Are we applying it on the glass? Do like half yellow, half orange? So do you mean like this? Oh, hang on. Or like this? Or do you mean one on each side and they meet in the middle on the top? Bright yellow, bright orange, half and half, hard paint. Keep the glass clear. Got it. Keep it going as one solid color pattern the whole way around if we can. Funktastic. Let's make it small. It's so bright with the lights from above on it. Whatever, close enough. I missed a spot. No. Oh, I went up a tone in yellow. I didn't even realize. No wonder it looked so bright on the top. All right. And there it is in all its glory. Anything else? Are we throwing some stickers on it? We got shapes, we got warning signs, symbols, emojis, bumpers, games, Food, Evga, Peely and Friends, Overclockers, Steel Series, PCBS2, Spiral House, and Keyboard Strategist. Oh, then we have Linus Tech Tips in here as well. Let's see if we can find anything that matches the vibe of the funky colors that you've put up. I mean, throw one of these on there. What do we think? Or throw it on the back right here. Boom. Random cat sticker. Do we have a random cat sticker? Maybe in bumpers? No. Shroom it up. You liked it? Yeah, I thought you might. I thought you might. Now I need to find it again. Wasn't in line as tech tips. It was Steel Series, was it? No? Was it in the over? Yeah, it was in the overclockers. There we go. Winner number 2. Boom. Yeah! I like it. Now we're looking professional. Holy shit. Okay. There's a 100% chance at that. So can we get 4,000 even for this PC? Okay, 3750. 85% chance, I'll take that. I will take that. Got more parts. There's more PCs available for a quick fix and flip. And they're both arriving tomorrow. I'm sorry, what's wrong with this? Oh, it's got a broken graphics card. Also, I love how we're having real world problems here. Like, we bought all the components, and then only when we're building it, we realize the PC's too fucking small. The case is too small, like. Let's get this one, because it's just changing the GPU, which is easy. So, first things first. If I go to my tablet and go to email, should have gotten an email about the PC. We can see its stats. Go to its broken processor and order a brand new one. We'll do next day delivery, buy it now, and we will leave. If I unlock your case and you suggest me just building with your case the whole time, sounds fair. What date are we on? We're on the 19th. So yeah, I got that all delivered. That was all taken care of. End of the day, we're good to go. All right. Pick up our parts. What's this one? This one is applying stickers and stuff. So we just come over here. Boom. And this is the one that we actually have to put some work into. So we put that right there. We got our part for here. So time to replace the CPU. Unplug the motherboard. Remove the air cooler. Open CPU shield. And we take this out. So that's the used one. Why does it not say broken? Oh, it does. Sorry, it does say broken. My bad. Thermal paste. Really? You won't let me apply the paste till I close that. Cooling system goes back in. We relink this with this. Close the panel. We boot it up. Once we see it boot, we can take the PC. Beautiful. That's good, yes? Yep. Yeah, but I did boot it. So why are you not... What? I literally just booted the system up. PC running. Oh! I'm an idiot. Open this up. Now, whenever we get a PC that we repair ourselves from that site, we always have to make sure to give it a nice clean out. Yeah, it doesn't matter, that's not plugged in. It's not going to tell us to bring it back because this is our own PC that we repaired for selling. That's why I couldn't get a thing. That's already sold, Slay. It's gone. It's gone. $733. We should be able to get 800 bucks for it then. Yeah, easy. Double up our money. All right, let's get to work with you. Apply stickers to case. You want a burger sticker on here. I wish there was some way to make the sticker smaller. Oh, there is. Left control and this. Ah. Big fat burger there. Let's throw in a slice of pizza over here, I think. Down it's a bit dark looking. Bit of watermelon. Some chili pepper. And some cheese. Job done. Alright, what was I doing with you? Upgrading your storage, and I have the 2 GB, the 2 TB drive ready to go. I just took off the wrong piece. I'm so used to opening the front, but to get the storage and replace it, we need to open the back, because the SSD goes in the back of the panel. Cool. So let's remove the bay cover. This isn't even an SSD, it's a goddamn hard drive. I'm sorry, what? Why you not letting me take you out? What's blocking you here? Did I have to take it out to the front? Is that the problem? Right, got it. So that's the used one. This is the 2 TB right here. Bay cover goes right there. Back panel goes in there. Cables. I haven't hooked the hard drive back up, have I? Gotta connect the hard drive to the power source and to the motherboard. I'm just gonna stop putting the front panel on until I'm sure I'm done. Like, you don't need the front panel on to boot things up, so I don't know why I'm bothering to do it that way. There's no operating system. There we go. Place it in the workshop delivery area, and we are good to go. Alright, let's check what jobs we have for today in the emails. We can collect our money for that. Nice and easy. Job done. How much are we making on this? Nice and easy. Job done. Pretty sure I already sold that PC. You want me to clone the operating system to the SSD? Okay, well that's a new one, so it's obviously going to tell me what I need to do. What's the data? Data Ultimate SU650. That's the SSDs. So you want me to clone your operating system from your hard drive to your SSD, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what we're going to have to do. So you've added one of the tools in your inventory. Just be sure to order the Adata Ultimate 480 gigabyte or better SSD from the shop app for this job. Yep, no worries. Let's go to the shop. Did say 480 gig, didn't I? Yeah, 480 gig or better. What's your budget? Your parts budget's 200 bucks. You're not getting better then. Damn straight, you're not getting better if that's your bloody like. You kidding me? All right, next day delivery. And what are you looking for? I have a PC I used to play games. Baby Tycoon, Baboon Tycoon is my fave, and it's pretty great. But because my sister built it for me, and she knows all about computers. But the new expansion I just bought, Mackay Mayhem, doesn't work on it, and it's really annoying me. I looked it up online. And apparently, a PC that can benchmark 2000 should be able to play it properly. So can you upgrade mine so it can do that? Thanks. I can't wait to play it. Okay. We'll be using the Can It Run It app here, I guess. 3D Mark and Part ranking apps to help improve the performance of the customer's PC to match their desired benchmark. You'll need to install the apps on their PC and check their email carefully to find out what they need. That one seems interesting. I'm sure it'll talk me through what I need to do for it, though. But okay. Can end the day there then, because as far as I know, I have nothing else that I'm doing right now. My rent is due soon as well, so we better hold off on building our own custom builds for a minute. Alright, so you're the clone one. So I'm going to put you there. And you're the one that's looking for it to be upgraded. Now, this is going to take some time because I need to order the parts for this one. So we'll get this one done first. Okay, so to do this, I need to remove the side panel. Oh, from the back of the PC. Okay. Install the card there. Cable it up. Connect to the power supply and the motherboards. Put the side panel back on. Now that the SSD has been installed, let's see how to clone the OS onto it. Let's start by installing the OS Cloner app onto the PC. Left click on the USB drive. Hold left click to install it. Yeah. Our HDMI cable goes in. Keyboard plugged in. Power source plugged in. Power on the PC. Let's check the motherboard. Hey, gigabyte. That's the same as my GPU. OS Cloner. Okay, so we've got both drives in the front there now. What's going on, Stab? Reaper still, but you said you're going back to Stab, Isa. And now we restart the PC. Left click the arrow to go to the next drive in the list. And then we install, okay. You're going back to bed, you woke up briefly, but it's still hella early. Have a go. I was just checking in because I don't want to get slammed from case. Some customers' PCs will already contain the storage device that you need to clone the OS to, so be sure to check the PC stats for whether you need to buy a new part or not. Okay. Catch the next one? No worries, buddy. You have a good one. Alright, we're good to go. Now, this is the one that I have no clue what I'm doing, so let's see. Install the 3D Mark app. Okay. Here you can find a quick view of the 3D Mark test scores. Run a 3D Mark test to find out the score of the PC. Okay, well, to do that, first of all, we need to... What? Why would you make me put the USB drive in before the cables? It makes no sense. Three D Mark and Geekbench, yeah. 3D Mark Advanced Edition. He's getting 7.5 frames a second. I reckon he needs a new graphics card. It could be his processor, actually. Jesus Christ, why would anyone even try and play a game at that speed? I'd actually kill myself. And a combined overall benchmark score. Okay. You can find the final CPU score after running the benchmark. Here you can find the final GPU score. And that's the final combined score of the GPU and the CPU. So now we exit. Okay, so now what? changes to the CPU and GPU have been made. Okay, so now part rankings. Dude, the monocle is a tad excessive. So to get to that, we need to buy the DFL Radon R9 280G or 83G. Anything less will not be powerful enough. Part ranking should be used as a rough guide only. Other factors like different memory speeds and overclocking can affect the final 3D Mark score of the CPU. Go to the shop and order the DFL Radon. Can I just... Shop not installed? And it won't let me put the shop on his goddamn... Ah, goddamn it. Okay, so what was it called? DFL Radeon. Which make R9 280 GR8. It's this one. I mean, look, he can wait a couple days. He can wait till tomorrow till I get the part. Let's see what else we have to deal with today. That's been done, so we can take care of that and get rid of it. Bongle is a review site where your customers will rate you and leave you feedback, both good and bad. You can see the current rating out of 5 stars at the top of your screen. A better rating will make more varied and lucrative jobs available. Install the app to see what your customers are saying. Ooh, Thermal app lives on your tablet and can be used to detect overheating components inside a PC. Interesting. So that's the one I'm working on. We can get rid of that. Yeah, if anyone else would like to build a PC, just let me know. We should have plenty of money for it once I get these sale. Okay, customizing, easy. Just paint it purple. Maybe get some nice hearts stuck on there too. That'd be grand. Just don't paint over the glass. Got it. And you want me to replace your motherboard and your PSU. Well, your motherboards... Add you to the basket. That was easy, but what about your supply unit? Your power supply. Add to cart, and it's for that. Confirm, checkout. Buy now. Yeah, for in-game currency, of course. But I should have another sale done if I check my tablet. Yeah, we got some bank. What do you say, XR? Do you want to try build one? Like, anyone that wants to build the PC may build the PC. Yeah, don't worry, Zexar. If there's anything that won't work specifically, I'll let you know. As long as you read your chip size and stuff like that, you should be fine. You want to watch me build one? Bet. Okay. I want to get the most expensive CPU that I can, which is this. Which means I need an LGA 2066 pin from my motherboard. Which leaves me with two options. So let's go with the $200 motherboard. I've got my CPU, cooling system, also need to make sure that it's LGA 2066. And sort them by their price. So, yeah, the Kraken is the best one I can get. But the airflow that you get from it, is there anything that gives me better airflow? No. So we're going with this because it's the best one. Memory. Let's go with Team Group T-Force Delta RGB Series Black. These ones will light up in the PC. My graphics cards. I mean, that GTX 1070 is the best I have, really. That's the Founders Edition, though. Max Multi GPU. Wattage 150. Wattage 250. Frequency 1774. I mean, it's the best graphics card here, so yeah, let's throw that in. Storage. Obviously, I want an SSD. This one is the best speeds that I can see, so we'll go with that one. Now, power supply. From what I've seen, we need like what for our memory board and stuff like that? It needs quite a bit of power, doesn't it? SATX. It's the most expensive one, but it's non-modular. So this is the same. It's 650 watts. The only difference is it's only 100 millimeters in length. I mean, mine is a 2060 or 2080, which isn't that far off. We'll add it, it's fine. Cables. There's actually an app where I can make my own cables. I think I'm going to do that instead. I have a variety of case fans. We don't need to buy case fans. Okay, so I know that my fans I want higher than that 120 millimeter because I have 140s that we bought or whatever it was. So I think this would be our way to go. The motherboard I went with, what is that? Is that a macro or a mini? The EVGA X299. So its size is EATX. This'll fit it. It'll fit a 200 milliliter PSU, 420 millimeter GPU, and 190 millimeter CPU fans. Radiator 120, 140, it takes all the radiators. This is the one. That's the one I need. The Cooler Master half 700 Evo. Let's see if I've done this in one go. Every time we tried to build our personal PC from scratch, we've had to go back and get parts. I'm hoping to not have to go back and get parts this time. So this is our empty case that we're going to build it in. Isn't it beautiful? And here's all of our parts. And we'll remove this as well, just 'cause we probably need to. We're taking off these front portions. And just in case we need to, I'm going to remove these case fans. But look at the size of this case. We should have plenty of room to work with in here. So we take these fans off. Gonna remove a couple of these because I'm going to need to for the graphics card. We'll take 3 off and then we'll position the graphics card where we want it. So yeah, these are all just bay covers. We don't need to remove any of that as far as I know. This should be a really nice build. Yeah, I've thought it through. I've thought it through very carefully, especially checking all my sizes and stuff, because that's the only thing that messed us up with your build, Slay, was the size of the case. I was ready to go with the whole cooling system, 6 fans, the whole shebang, like, you know. It was the case that effed us. This case looks a lot bigger. This one should be much, much easier to fill. But yeah, I'm already feeling a lot more confident with building my own PC from playing this game. I know I'll have to look up like tutorials on the right way to wire things and stuff like that. but this is a very accurate representation of building your PC, right down to having to make sure you have the correct chipsets. That's what I'm doing right now, Zexar. We're trying to get this done in one go so that I don't have to go back to the shop for anything. If I have to go back to the shop to buy anything, it doesn't count. Throw on a bit of thermal paste. So now I'm going to put my cooler in. And I think I'll have enough space on the top there for another fan. Those tubes hanging there are going to annoy me. Yeah, first you do the CPU to the motherboard, and I know some people like to attach their CPU cooler as well, because it's just easier that way. Like, you see the way this is standing up right now? The only thing he could do to make this game more realistic is to have this PC line flat on the bench right now while he's working on it. Because you don't stand it up until everything's locked in. Yeah, yeah, it does. I don't like the position of that. I think I want that cooling system to be right at the back. So I'm still going to install the cooling system, but just not there. Right here, I think, because then the tubes are kind of out of the way and you can see what's on the screen. Need a big rad for this case. I can't buy rads yet. Oh, you're on about the cooler. I need a triple, like a longer one. Is that what you're on about? I don't even think they have a longer one. We're not buying anything. I just want to check something here. CPU cooling. Yeah, I can't buy three-piece rads yet, unfortunately. But what I can do is just install another fan there. Alright, put our cooler in, we put our motherboard in. Let's go with the graphics card. I'll be curious to see the first PC I'm able to build out of spare parts as well, because that's what I'm keeping all these extra parts for. They keep coming off other people's PCs. If they're not broken, I'm not selling them. I'm going to keep them, and I'm going to use them. And we're going to build a PC and make some profit off of it. So let's see exactly where we can install fans here, shall we? Where's those? Okay, the 200 millimeters will be installed. It will allow me to install them. It's too big for up there. Or is it because of this? It could be because of this. No, it's because of the rad. I could fit 2 of these fans in here if I didn't have that rad. What if I go with a different size? Interesting. So that was a 120 size that fit there. Can I put it here where the fan was, the back cavity? It didn't give me the option to. This is the fun part about PC building, making it all fit. Because once you get it all to fit and it's all working well, I'd say there's no better feeling in the world than knowing that you've done it. It's complete. But that's a good choice, actually, Slay, because if we can put this rad on the side panel, then I can put those two large fans up on the top, which makes way more sense. No, but it will let me... Oh! Hello! Don't go down, bad, bad. Put the fans down there instead. Let's just see exactly how many fans we can put down there, yeah? Because I know I can put smaller ones here. But yeah, look, we'll install everything else first, and then we'll see what we have to work with. So yeah, I do think here's the best spot for that then. If we're keeping it on the top, I like that position over on the left. I can add more fans to the left. I can add fans into the sides here. And I can add fans to the bottom. Graphics card has been installed. I haven't put the storage in yet, so let's get that done. My power supply needs to go in. We went with the Corsair RM650. So I need to remove this back panel to install it. Now we screw it in. I'm going to put that back panel straight back on before I forget where it goes. It was just a beauty panel, wasn't it? That's what it was called. Yeah. There we go. We've done our processor, done our cooling, done our motherboard. We haven't done our memory yet. That's what it is. Wait. I bought the memory. Don't tell me that I'm at to buying a fucking motherboard that doesn't support this memory. Did I just buy memory that doesn't support this? Inventory. Where's my RAM sticks? You see me buy RAM sticks, chat. This is bullshit. I bought those RAM sticks. I know I bought those RAM sticks. I even said I was going... Look, there they are. 4. Number owned. 4. They're DDR5. They're DDR5, that's why. I guarantee you that's why. I guarantee now my motherboard doesn't support DDR5 and that's why it's not working. It was the Evga X289. It's DDR4 RAM, god damn it! You know what? I'm glad I made that mistake in a game. So for DDR4, our best option is the 32 gigabytes. Are we about to give this thing 128 gigabytes of RAM? I think we are. I think we're about to give this 128 gigabytes of RAM because I was about to stick 416 gigs in anyway. It's cheaper for 32 gigs, so why the flip not? Screw it. This I'm calling this the Zexar build. I went all out with this for you, buddy. I know, Slay. We were so damn close. I'd gotten every part right so far, and then I forget to check my RAM. Are you kidding me? It's nice that it doesn't show up if it's the wrong RAM, though, so it's not going to make you put it in and then have to pull it all back out again. Okay, RAM is installed. What's next? I've done my CPU, I've done the cooling, done the motherboard, done the memory, done the graphic card, done the storage, done my power supply. Cables. I don't like any of these cables. Where's that app? Is it... No, it's not RamWiz. Custom cables. That's what we want. What cables do I need for my piece? Ugh. You know what? We'll get more into the cable side of things another time, I think. But we have no cables. So it's just going to use the last ones we had, which should be the green ones. I actually don't mind the green cables in the black cases. They work quite well. What are you? I'm not getting what this one's supposed to be. Is it tubing? Is that the problem? No? Another. Alright, now we go for as many fans as we possibly can. So I took out this bottom panel because I wanted to see... No, you're not going to let me install any of the bigger fans anymore. Okay. So can I do 140s anywhere in this machine? You'll let me put 1, 2, 3 140s, 4, 5, 6 140s. I can fit 6 140s in here. I think we put some bottom-based fans here. That way they're directly below the GPU. Because with these two massive fans on the front here, I feel it's more important. Yeah, it's more important for me to have fans here at the bottom so air is being pulled in and pushed up. And then I'm hoping I can fit a 120 fan up here. Or even up here as an exhaust fan, a couple of them here for exhaust. I don't know if the game actually reads for exhaust and stuff like that, but if it does, I'd rather be aware of it than not. And of course, I have to hope I have enough connections for all these fans as well, because that is a thing. Okay, I want the sickle flows because they have a faster CFM. Alright, so what do we think? Surely that should be sufficient cooling. We've got two massive fans here at the front, three fans here at the bottom at 200 millimeters each, and then a couple of 140s for exhaust purposes. I think that works perfectly, don't you? So now the big question, do they all fit? They should. Apparently I can just connect these all together. That's beautiful. I really don't know what that last circle is, though. It's telling me I'm missing a cable. What cable could I be missing? Just wrote out a daily checklist. You'll be around, just not as much starting soon. That's not worries, brother. I get it. What is this looking for me to do? I don't have a cable for this, Like, what is this? Is it because I'm... Oh, I'm probably missing the panel. That's what it is. The removed components. That's what it was. It was a circle because I was missing the front piece. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, the PCI cover can't go back. The dust filter can. Was the dust filter supposed to go in behind here? No. Where's my dust filter? You were behind here, weren't you? I actually have no clue where I took the dust filter from. That's really weird. It's not letting me put the dust filter back on. What did I just do? Oh, what did I just take out of this? The fan cover. Oh, well, maybe that's it. Maybe the dust filter goes behind the fan cover. No, am I just being stupid here? Whatever. Put back on the front panel. Alright, side panel's been reinstalled. Other side panel's back on. We should have power. Or GP is life, I agree. What do you mean no operating system found? I just installed the goddamn thing that you need for your operating system to work like. I'm sorry, you what? What do you mean no operating system found? Incomplete case. What's missing from the case? I don't know where I've gone wrong with this. As far as I could see, it was a complete case. GPU support, but my GPU is already installed. What do you want about? Okay, so I need to remove all these because the GPU support in here. And that's probably what it means by incomplete case. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be that needed. Not to mention the graphics card doesn't even fit without it. There, that'll do. I don't know where I've gone wrong here. Riser cable? I mean, there's the drive bays, but maybe the drive bays are what it's missing. It seems funny to me though, because like, you know, it's not the drive base. Cooling system's in, processor is in, motherboard's in, memory's in, graphics card is in, the storage is in, power supply's in. We've used our cables. Done the case fans. I don't know what else there is. Unless it's on about the dust filter, but it's not letting me put that back in. Did I put this top piece back on the last time? There we go. It's still saying no operating system found, so do I need to clone the operating system maybe? Or is it you still don't have the USB drive in there? Yeah, okay, you know, USB drive in there. And still telling me incomplete case. This should have been a walk in the park. What the fuck is going on here? Shut it down. Take it all apart. Start again. Because at this point, I genuinely don't know where it's gone wrong. I genuinely think this is only because of the dust filter. I don't think there's any other reason for this. It's considering that the PC is not complete because the dust filter is removed from it. Do I have a riser cable for the GPU to be sideways? But the GPU being sideways shouldn't affect it either way. But yeah, to the best of my knowledge, I took that dust filter out of there. Yeah, but you just get the cables given to you, Slay. That's the bit that's not making sense to me right now. Look, the motherboard's fine, I know that much, so I don't need to remove the motherboard. But everything else I'm starting again with. Hmm. Was it down underneath the fans that filter was supposed to go this whole time? Because if it is, I'm gonna fucking scream. I literally just noticed that there's a spot down there with a grate. That's probably where the fucking filter's gone for. Is that where the dust filter goes? I just pulled apart this entire flipping board for nothing. The dust filter went underneath these fans the whole goddamn time. Okay, CPU. Back in you go. Then we'll paste it up. Is there anywhere else you let me stick this thing other than down here? No? Okay. Top it is. I even took all these out. Then I have to put these back in. Yeah, they're just closing themselves. That's fine. I wonder what that 88 is about. We're gonna do all the cables again as well once all the pieces are in. Alright, graphics card. So the fan cover can go back in there. Let's put some PCI covers back on here. Just to make it look neat, I'm putting the covers back on. Yeah, the filter has to be why it wasn't letting me continue. There's no other reason for it. Like, everything's been looked after, so. Remove the fan cover. But don't I need that to be able to slot the fans in the first place? Let's install the beauty panel back on here. I'm just curious, compared to the 200s I took off, are they the exact same, are they? So yeah, we just got the fans that I bought. So it doesn't matter if I throw my own ones back in. Wait. These are on backwards. Why are these going on backwards? These are supposed to be my intake fans, not my exhaust fans. It's always flipping something. Maybe it's because the fan cover's in the way. That could be the problem. Who knows? Is that going to do the same thing again? Why is it putting it in backwards? I mean, there's no way for me to even orientate it. Yeah, no matter what side I come in from, it puts it in backwards. But anyone that knows, that's not the way you want your fans. So I don't get why it's going in backwards the way it is. Any ideas, Sly? I mean, I bought the same fans as what was in the system, so it's not that it's a different fan. It just keeps putting it in backwards. Oh wait, were these the ones that they got? The Cooler Master 200 milliliters RGB? That one goes on backwards too. This is bullshit. I should be able to flip those fans. Whatever. I don't get why these ones won't go on stream. They should be the other way around, but they're not. I don't know why. Yeah, no, it keeps putting them on backwards. There's nothing I can do. There's no option to even flip it. Whatever, let's just get it done. I'm irritated now. Oh, I can't put the panel back on yet. I need to do the cables first. And now it won't let me put the fan cover in at all. You know what, whatever. I really don't even care anymore. Or was that fan cover for down here? No. Right, fine. Fine. There we go. Now it should let me install the operating system. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be so peed off. Gotta be the... It's gotta be it. There's something I'm doing wrong here. There's no OS installed. But that's the bit that's making me wonder how. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I don't know why it's not installing the operating system. It should be. I mean, everything's hooked up. I put the USB drive in there with the operating system on it and all that jazz. So it doesn't make sense to me why it's not booting for me. Now, unless one of these USB drives is not connected properly, then maybe I need to go from the back. Oh my god, his USB drive isn't hooked up. You've got to be kidding me. You're shitting me right now, right? The front USB drives don't work. Why? Why do the USB drives not work? They should be hooked to the motherboards. Nothing. This makes no sense. Whatever, I got the job done. We can sell it. If they don't like it, it's their own fucking problem. And now it's not letting me put the driver bays back on. Are you shitting me? You're not gonna make me have to do it through this side for that damn USB cable, are you? No, it's all hooked. It's all linked. It makes no sense why that wasn't working. Whatever. Drive bay. And now why won't you let me put the drive bays back in? Oh, I think I'm giving up on this game for the day. This one went so wrong, I'm not sure why. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need the bathroom. What's going on, MB? No, I haven't been gone for a long time. I only came back. This is irritating me. It makes no sense to me why this stuff isn't working. I mean, everything about it should be running fine. No boot device. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, I'm back. The show from yesterday still fucking going on. Can anyone tell me how I can be assaulted in my own room and I'm the one that gets the fucking backlash for it? I'd love to know how that one works. Who you didn't go to watch when they were sleeping, and now they're gone to Antwerp without me, and I'm left here alone here at home. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you're not too bad. Alright, I'm putting these other little pieces back in because I'm really not sure what's going wrong with this. There's nothing blocking these now, so there's no reason why the drive bay shouldn't be able to be reinstalled. Since you're home alone, will you be watching Home Alone? Okay, so we put the fan cover back in. That's definitely not where the drive bay is supposed to go. What? Okay, seriously, why are the drive bays going up here? They're not supposed to go up here. But a game called Ghost of Tsushima. Isn't that the samurai game? Alright, you know what, guys? We're scrapping this one. I don't know what went wrong with it, but we're scrapping it. There's nothing left out here to do today. Let's just end the day and move on to a new day. I have the part ordered for this guy's PC. It's a Japanese survival horror game. Oh, okay. I don't know. you. Oh, I'm painting you. And then you're to be fixed. Yeah, because I have to replace the motherboard, I essentially have to take this apart and then put it back together. Yeah, 100%. So I was planning on using a part picker thing anyway, just to make sure I get parts that are compatible. You might need thermal paste for one of your printers, really? Okay, memories in. That was the broken one. This is the new one. Yeah, they use a special thermal paste for the hot end thermistor. Okay. I've no idea how a 3D printer works, so that means nothing to me. I mean, that should be everything I disconnected taken care of. Where is that? I'm sorry, what? Did I not just pick this up this morning? Yeah, so it's this graphics card. Okay. So while I'm here, okay, I don't need it. That's fine. I mean, we've essentially doubled the frame rate there. He was only getting like 8 frames a second when he first brought this into us, so. So hopefully this is above 2,000. It should be with the new graphics cards. $2,251. Let's go. Incomplete case. So I need to reinstall your cover and then we're done. I need 4 PCs for out here. Customize. So you want me to paint the case purple? Alright, perfect. Then she wants stickers. She wants a heart emoji. Where's the emojis? There you go. Don't think I fit more hearts on here if I tried. Perfect. Diagnose and fix. Yeah, hopefully this next one will show me exactly how to diagnose what's wrong with the PC I was building and why it wasn't working. Broken motherboards. Power supply unit. Broken CPU and power supply unit. Broken RAM. And broken graphics cards. I mean, let's go with this. It's just a broken motherboard. Pay an extra $100 to get it now. Alright, remove the air cooler. Alright, we've mounted the motherboard. I need to reapply the CPU now in a second, reinsert the RAM and all that. It's the only processor I have, so that's got to be it, right? I mean, surely you're not going to be that bad to me, are you? Yeah, let me put that RAM in there. You confused that one with slacking. Which one was it? Oh, slack off. Similar, but not the same. I believe this was his graphics card. I need to check the specs on that. I'm not sure what the graphics card was that was in that when I started. No, I didn't, Embu. Sitting here listening to me brother act as if he's Mr. Fucking Perfect. Oh, I'm so sick of listening to people. I know. What was it? The Corsair or something? It was a power supply anyway. I know it was one of the VS series. I can't remember which one though. VS 500. We got the PC. We got the parts. That's because it's lo-fi music that I have on. I thought it was fitting considering we're doing PC repairs today. Alright, new power supply. Yeah, I definitely need it today, so. Plus, it's about PCs. What could be better? Gonna have to agree with you on that one. Does it let you mess with the BIOS too? It does. You can overclock the machines, yep. It's actually a very accurate simulator. Very accurate simulator. Like, it'll let you overclock GPUs and shit like that. Um, I don't really know what else you'd want to do with your BIOS other than that. But yeah, as it boots up, you can hold F2 or delete on your keyboard. This is what it'll give us. So this is our ASUS, basically. We can overclock the CPU. We can overclock the RAM. We can do XMP to do the overclock if we like. So it does it automatically and all that jazz. Uh, Sasha TTV, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in over on the Green app. Pretty detailed. Yeah, it is. It's really detailed, man. Like, you get every day you get missions to. So hang on, let me put this PC in the shop because this is one I built myself. well, that I repaired myself for the sake of selling again. So, let's try 850. I think that's a good price on that. So yeah, you can either buy broken PCs and repair them yourself to sell in your store. Every day when you come into the PC, you go to your mail and you have jobs that come in. So right now these PCs are in transit, so they'll arrive tomorrow. These are the jobs I have to do. This one's customized. This one's I have to diagnose this one to figure out. So it's the first time I'll be doing that in the game. But you can also go to this website and just order PCs to repair. They'll tell you exactly what's wrong with them, how much profit you can stand to make from it. Then what was the other thing? You can also just straight up just go straight into the shop and just buy everything you need to build your own PC. This is one I was working on that's not working for some reason. I can't figure out why it's not working. So I've taken all the parts out of it and now it's just a case. Do a skulls build. That last one pissed me off, Slay. I don't know why it wasn't working. Go on, we'll do one more skulls build. Why not? So this is new. 43 megahertz. 4300 megahertz is the boost frequency. That's not bad. I have an i7 already. What have I already got in my inventory? Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's sell these broken parts first of all. So I actually have some cores we can work with. Do we have any cooling? We do have a cooling unit. These are broken, so let's sell these off. I still have all the stuff from the initial build I was working on. And then I've got like 3 graphics cards. I have a storage, 1 terabyte storage that I could use. It's a hard drive though. Right, we'll buy a new storage. But I've got plenty of power supplies here. Cables were fine on, fans were fine on. So I just need a new case. And a new storage device. The motherboard I have. This is the motherboard we're working with. It's an SATX. Okay, we'll go with you. And then we'll go with you.
You streaming?
Yeah. Leonite, this doesn't happen very often. I'm just a personal thing that I'm dealing with. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, Sasha, I can see your chats. Sorry about that. I'm just a little bit preoccupied here. I'll be done in a second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go make a fresh cup of tea. I apologize for the delay, guys. It's something I had to talk to the brother about. So, what were we doing here? That's right, case and storage. We're building our own PC. So we do the same day delivery on this. Bye now. I have so many extra parts now that I don't need. I may have gotten a little bit ahead of myself with building my own PCs because it looks like there's still some tutorials it's looking to show me, like how to diagnose problems and stuff like that. Yeah, life is life, dude, and I need a smoke, and I've no fucking smoke. Life is life, as per usual. Anyway, let's close this bad boy down. Get ourselves out here. The parts should be here. This is our new case. So we take this. And we're gonna, for all the viewers here that haven't been here before, we'll build a brand new PC. So we'll start with our motherboard. We've got ourselves a nice Eva here. Eva. What I really like is that this game uses actual brands from the real world. So it's not just a simulator. It's kind of like a practice for before you go to build your own PC. Which is what I'm planning to do in the future, which is the main reason I was so hyped to get this game. I was like, yes, let's go. You can be a little bit more chatty while working on the printers. Let's go. Now, if there's anyone out there thinking of building their own PC for the first time, quick tip. The only thing I wish this game would do a little bit more accurately, you do not install a motherboard and a CPU inside the case. That's just more, like, you don't combine them inside the case. That's not how it works. You would put your CPU on and your CPU cooler on and then put it into the case. And this case should be lying flat on its back. It's only because it's a video game we do it from this perspective. But if you're actually making your own one, the correct way to do it would be to attach your CPU first before the motherboard goes in, and even the CPU cooler, because they can be a little bit finicky. So CPU's in, thermal paste has been applied. We go to our cooler. This can fit a liquid cooler in the side. That's interesting. The cases are always the interesting part with these builds, for me anyway. Do I have to open the panel at the back to install the cooler? Is that the problem? No, it's the top panel. That's what's wrong. Oh, I never put the clip back down. Is that the only reason? Okay, well, I like this position for the cooler better. Our last CPU we were trying to build, we didn't have a good position on our cooler. So yeah, our cooler's in place now. We've got our motherboard in. We've got our CPU in. We've got our CPU cooling in. So let's go with our memory next. I think we have 4 channels here because there's room for 8 sticks of RAM. Eight-stick RAM capacity is actually pretty flippin' nuts. Oops, made a random link because keyboard sucks. That's a beast. Seems like it, alright, yeah. Graphics card. This was the graphics card. Maybe it's the core and memory frequency that was wrong. We're gonna try this one again. This is the one that's been causing me some issues. Okay, so we need to remove 2 of these. The CPU's in, cooler's in, motherboard's done, memory's done, graphics card is done. We need to install the storage. There we go, put the SSD there. Okay, so I still need to put the power supply in. It was this one we were using because it was modular. Made more sense that way. Right, the PSU shroud needs to go back on. Then we need to install cables. Oh no, case fans first. I think 140 mils should fit in here. Okay, that's that. I'm wondering if I can stick another fan in here somewhere. I reckon I can fit one if it's a slightly smaller one. So instead of these 140s, let's try the 120. Oh, you know what? I've got fans on the cooler. I've got 3 in the front, and I've got 1 as an outtake fan. I think that's enough, because these are outtake fans as well. Okay, let's make sure all the parts that we took off are back on. See, the fan cover was on the front. Little beauty panel. And then we go with cables. And let's have a look at this case really quickly. I'm liking the white with the black, so I think I'm gonna go white cables for this one. Let's try these. Okay. If I've done this correctly, we should be able to get a boot now. How is this an incomplete case? Oh, the front panel. The front panel. That's fine. That's all I have to reinstall. Don't take anything else apart for it. No operating system installed, so we need to do that. So we go to our tools. This is what messed me up the last time. It wouldn't install the operating system. Beautiful. That's literally everything that I used in the last PC, so I don't know why this time it worked and the first one didn't. But there we go. PC is running. It is good to go. That is our build. Let's see how much it's worth. Whoo, 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 whoo. Not bad at all. Let's try 5,000 for this. Perfect. I want to build one more for this slot, and then we're good to go. As you can see, you get very different cases, parts, the whole shebang. I literally just bought a new case and a new storage, and everything else that went into that was spare parts. Diagnosis, that's in transit, in transit. And then really quickly we check the shop sales. Our highest profit so far has been this one. We made 85% profit. We flipped that for a lot of money. Alright, we end the day. We should have 2 PCs arriving now in the morning. So these two are here. You're looking for me to customize. Apply theme to the case. Green camel. Okay, I wonder how I'm doing that. Paint case red. That's easy. Rent. Pay my rent. Get that out of the way. And they've got more. Okay, perfect. Alright, first one. We're diagnosing what's wrong with this one. So this is a completely new thing that's going to tell me. I've never done it before, so we'll walk through a tutorial for this one for diagnosis. And I believe this one was customized, wasn't it? Apply stickers to this case, smiling with heart emoji. That's it? You just want... Done. Did you really need to send that to me for that? Could you not have applied some stickers yourself there, good sir? Okay. This customer's PC appears to be working, but a faulty part is causing it to overheat. To find the faulty part, we'll use the thermal app on the tablet. But first, we need to open the PC and power it up. So let's get started. Remove the side panel. Got it. Done. Now, we connect our HDMI cables. Why has he got two graphics cards in here? I've never seen that before. Power it up. The thermal app is used to examine the temperatures of components inside the PC case. They can help you identify which parts are faulty and need replacing. Okay. Use the mouse wheel to zoom. I mean, it's obviously the RAM stick then. It's a broken RAM. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I just need to replace the RAM. I believe it was this one that was broken. So let's check out the specs on his PC. And it's a RAM stick we need. Just one of these. And you can wait till tomorrow for me to fix it. Alright. Let's have a look, see here. Shop sales. Nice. Making some profit now. So there's nothing I can do now until the part arrives for that. Let's get on to... Let's build another custom PC. So we go to the shop. We're constantly unlocking new stuff. What's the most expensive motherboard? Yeah! Yeah, there's an unlearn command too, man. I still don't have any that are DDR5, do I? Oh, I do have a DDR5 board. Well, I bought some DDR5 RAM, so let's use this board. Means the socket is LGA 1700, so our CPU must have an LGA 1700 socket. We have no choice in the matter for that. So that's our CPU. We have no other choice. This will work for an LGA 1700, so do we go with that? The only thing you've done today is watch your favorite streamer. Appreciate that, MB. Memory I already have because we got RAM cards that we couldn't use. Our graphics card. Okay. What is the memory I have? They were the 32 gig RAM sticks, I believe. No, they were 16 gigs, weren't they? Yeah, Team Group T Force Delta. RGB series. Yeah, so I have 4 of them. And they are DDR5, so I don't need that. The frequency is 6400, so that's fine. Let's check out the graphics card. Max RAM speed 4200 megahertz. I can't use these. No, wait, it was the DDR5 board that I had. What's the max RAM speed on this? 6600 megahertz, so I can use them. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to be putting a big power supply into this, so let's go with the MSI. Like, as far as I know, it doesn't matter on the graphics card. They all work for all machines. So I may as well throw that one in. Storage. Let's put a 4 terabyte hard drive in this one instead. Yo, this is 700 watt modular. Let's take you. Case fans, I still have quite a few of. Yeah, I have 7 of the 200 millimeter fans. So let's find a case that can use 200 millimeter fans. Sort by price descending. Usually the ones that are bigger in price can usually fit bigger fans. Why is this 198? Mine are 200. You're actually going to do that to me? 160, 180. Open bench table could be interesting. None of these will fit the 200 millimeter fans. Except for the case I already have. I don't like the case I already have. What other fans do I have? I know I've got 200s. I've got two 140s there. And I've got a 120 for the exhaust. And it's got cooling. This one will fit my fans, so we'll take this one. So, the total price for our new build is 1,945. Take the parts. The current time is 8:45, so from the time I pick up the case, we're going to time it from now. Let's see how long it takes me. Oh my god, this is going to be so tiny. I think I may have went too small on the case, guys. My motherboard doesn't fit. Oh, we need a new case. Okay, okay. That's not a problem. We just put this case in there for now. The one with DDR5, the size is SATX. So we need cases that can fit an SATX. The mid tower. Let's try this one. Okay, we'll start the clock again from the second I pick up this case. So it's 8:46 p.m. Let's go. Okay, we're also going to take that side panel out at the back because I just have a funny feeling I'm going to need to anyway. Alright, first things first, go to our motherboard. This is the right size, that's why it's showing up, so we can install you here. Is for anyone else the stream a bit glitched? It's showing be glitched. Alright, our CPU. Then we got our thermal paste. And we apply the paste to the CPU. Good spread. I probably have to remove this top panel in order to install my cooling unit. So let's just get this out of the way now, just to be sure. We're going to put another Kraken in here because I love a good Kraken. What? What? Why will you not let me put it in? Oh, it's got to be this panel in the back, right? I'm sorry, what? You're not going to try and tell me it's the front and back panels that's not going to let me install it. Surely not. Okay, we have a problem here. That's not going to fit the case. So I need a different cooling system for the CPU. This is the one I bought. It was 280 millimeters. So this one at 240 millimeters. Maybe that will work. It still has the right socket on it, so it should be fine. I've invested so much money now for this PC. Okay, so that one's slightly smaller. Will you fit? Okay, so this one fits. Perfect. Our CPU cooler has been installed. Next. We've done our motherboard. Time for the memory. We've got 4 of these bad boys to stick in here. And I've only got 2 channels of memory. Of course I do. Of course I do. Well, I guess we're only putting 2 of the sticks in. Oh wait, is that more RAM down at the bottom? I think we have a couple more. No, that's the drive bay. That's really weird to me. Oh wait, are these? Yeah, no, let's remove the mother. Have we only got 2 RAM slots on this? That's ball. That's stupid. That is. I think I need to go with something slightly smaller here, just because of the case size. I mean, I'll see. I'll try the other one and see if it'll go in. Okay, it will fit. It will fit. So we'll remove 2 of these. As long as the graphics card fits, that's all I care about. I know it's too wide, so that'll snap into place like so. Beautifully done. Our storage, we're going with a 4 TB hard drive. And with this being such a small build, I think I can get away with the 450 watt. But I think I'm going to go with this instead and hope that it doesn't blow up the PC. I should be able to use that thermal app now as well to make sure that my cooling is done correctly and everything is staying nice and cool. But yeah, it might be a little bit of overkill with this. We'll see. So the PSU mount, that's your power supply unit, in case anyone doesn't know exactly what PSU stands for. Okay, case fans. I can fit 140s in here. I know I can. But where is my big question right now? I think this has more space in it for me to put extra fans in. There is room for an expansion. I can put a second fan in there. Is it a 140? It's not a 140, but a 120 will fit in there. No, 120 won't go in there either. That's interesting. Is that just because these are in the way? Because I don't need these. As long as I have the top one, I don't need these. I mean, sure, I could have 15 drivers, but what do I need 15 drivers for? You know, we remove them, and that should now allow me to install the other fan. And maybe even the 140 fan. Yes! I think I want to remove that other fan. But I don't want to mess with that hard drive bay, because I had such trouble getting that back on in the other case. Let's just leave that fan, it's fine. Don't need to switch it. But is there anywhere else where I could stick another one, perhaps? See, I still have these 120s that I'm trying to use. But I don't see any spots left for another fan. 120 wouldn't fit up there. It would. But I'd have to move the hard drive bay. Okay, real quick question I have. Can I reinstall one of these hard drive bays? Down here. Not without removing the fans. God damn it. What about the other one? The other hard drive bay, which is slightly different than that bottom one. So I'd have to remove the fan every single time. If that's a drive bay, why can't I just stick one in there? The graphics card is the only reason I can't open the drive bay? But I can move the graphics card down. Hold on a second. If I open that... Is that just what it was? It just came out of there? Remove the hard drive. Let's put the hard drive back in, but in here. And it won't let me. Yeah, okay. None of these are... Yeah, we'll install the hard drive. It'll have to do as it is. I mean, it's not like I'm putting too much through it anyway. Should be fine. Let's reinstall the graphics card that I took out. Let me put these extra covers back in. So even with distractions, we're less than 15 minutes in. So it doesn't take that long to actually build the PCs, which is nice. See, so if I'm correct here, the dust filter should go there. Our front panel will go over the dust filter. Like so. We have our back panel that's going to go back on. Oh, side panel. This is nice as well. These are completely see-through. So like the back of the PC and the front are see-through, which I thought was quite nice. I do want to remove that front one for the second though. We throw our top panel back on. No, our handle first. It was handle, then panel. So we reinstall the handle. Then the panel goes over the top of it. We've removed the drive bays altogether because we didn't need them. That's allowed us to get another fan in. So now, that's what I get for putting the fucking case back on. Now it's just cables. So connect our motherboard. Connect the case fan to the other case fan. Connect this case fan to here. Our power supply unit to the motherboard. Motherboard connected to whatever. Was that the, oh, I think that was the CPU connection to the motherboard actually. Then this is our connection from motherboard to PSU again. I'm still learning what the connections are. That's the only thing that's still going to be kind of hit and miss for me when it comes to doing my own build, like. All right. So we should have power on our hard drive now as well. Put the cables in. And now we reinstall our glass panels. Let's boot this up really quickly. Make sure it boots. Oh no, operating system. So we need to install the operating system. Okay. Power that off first of all. Tools. We grab the USB drive. Stick it in the slot. We power up. And there's something else I'm supposed to do with the PCs that I sell myself that I haven't been doing, which is benchmark testing. This is why I wanted those RAM sticks. They're RGB. I've yet to have a fully RGB build because things don't work correctly together yet. So if we had have been successful with the other build we were doing with the other case, we would have had 4 of those RAM sticks with RGB lighting effects on them. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix my camera here. It's gotten a bit dark here in the room. Okay, let's add and remove some tests. We'll do the virus scanner. .3D Mark. Cinebench. And OCT, of course, OCCT, of course, for stress testing. But yeah, to my understanding, for every one of these tests that we do, we get more money when we sell it. And I haven't been doing these tests. I was just filling up the shop. But it seems like nearly everything I put in the shop just gets sold the next day, regardless, so. Alright, virus scanner first of all. Just make sure there's nothing. It shouldn't be, the brand new components, but just to be sure. Perfect. Cinebench. That's really good. Our benchmark is 2. That's really good. We will take that. Can we run the single core test, please? I mean, it's not even close between us and third. Third there had a bench score of 6,091. Yo, Slay, you want to know what my new favorite thing to call it is? It needs to be Captain Jacked. Because change one letter from jacked, add a letter too. And as we all know, he is by far the greatest pirate you ever heard of. So welcome to the boring part of PC building, the testing phase. Yeah, brother, I Captain Jack that shit, you know? Mm. On a side note, biltong is fucking delicious. If nobody knows, biltong is like beef jerky. I forgot I had this. I just looked to me right and seen the bag of Bill time. I was like, oh yeah, give us a bit of. I mean, this seems fine to me. Man, could you imagine if you had to wait this long for your PC to load a picture? I mean, to be fair, it is using just one singular core right now to do all this. Okay, the lo-fi is starting to make me sleepy, so it's time to change the music, I think. Oh god, yo Slay, I go onto YouTube to find a new playlist, and there's a guy I've been watching, Jay's 2 Cents. He's the guy I watch all the videos for about PC build and stuff like that. You probably know him actually. But literally the first thing that pops up is a video from Jay's 2 Cents. I spent $5,500 to test Corsair's claims. I want a refund. Time new here, welcome to the crypt. I'm Skulls, your head reaper. Sorry about the light, and it's getting a bit dark in my room, but it's still a bit too early for switching the light on. There's still light outside, like, it's just not coming in very well. Oh, dude, you know why I respect Jay's 2 Cents? Because one of the first videos I watched on him was him basically firing one of his sponsors for being a pack of lying bastards. He was sponsored by Asus, and he stayed with them with their sponsorship for as long as he possibly could until they done so much to just basically say fuck you to the building community that he just cut ties with them completely. He was like, listen, at the end of the day, we're not here to make sponsorships. We're here to give you the best advice, and we're not going to condone products that we know are ass like. So he just completely kicked one of his biggest sponsors to the curb just like that. Fired his sponsor because he's like, he's not going to condone products that he won't use himself. And this is the weird thing, because 2 years ago or so, he was saying how he was raving about Asus products. Asus were amazing. But as they started to become a bigger company, they started cutting corners, and now they're just letting their buyers down completely. And the worst part about it is they don't seem to care. Right, we got our benchmark. Look at this, like, the last time I done this 3D benchmark test, we got up to 17 frames with that guy's PC. This one's got 41.4. You know what the weird thing is? Give or take, like, if you got all the parts that were right for your PC builds and nothing was wrong, you didn't have to replace anything or order something new for it, it'd probably roughly take this long to put it together. If you knew what you were doing. For a first time build, I know for a fact wiring is going to be my biggest issue. Because I know where the CPUs go now. I know where graphics cards go. I know how they all interlink together. I know the things I need to do first before I can even put the motherboard into the fucking case. Wiring is going to be what's funny for me. Because there's so much stuff to make sure is hooked. I mean, that's pretty damn good. CPU score 12,000. Graphics score 6380. I will take that. Last thing we need to do, run a stress test. Test type. Infinite? No, let's do the automatic test here. Look at that CPU temp. Mwah! The maximum it got to was 54 degrees. The GPU didn't get above 59. That is more than I could have asked for that cheap build. Well, I say cheap build, but compared to some of the parts we're going to get further down the road, that's pretty fucking cheap, like. Alright, we remove these. Because we don't need these on. We'll leave them with the virus scanner. We'll give them a free virus scanner. Just to be nice. We'll even... I've seen a game in here. We can install Fall Guys on people's PCs. Like, that's just brilliant. Can I play this? You're joking me. I cannot play Fall Guys on this PC in the game. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Maybe it just keeps saying waiting for players. For the second there, I genuinely thought I was going to be able to play Fall Guys. Alright, let's customize this case a little bit. Not too much, though. I'm liking the red. All that black is irritating me, though. So I deliberately kept it soft this time. Just trying to get a little bit more creative with the designs than I have been getting. And I actually think that yellow and orange spray paint works really well together. Alright, that'll do. Let's throw a couple stickers on it as well. There, I did see one earlier that has a skull, so I kind of want to do that. Was it in here? No. Where was it? Apply on glass. Yes, please. One of these had a skull. There was a skull, actually, funnily enough, saying that sticker we used on the one you built. That's what I'm looking for. Isn't it beautiful? Bit of a sunset design. 3,500. Alright, what else do we have? There's this here, but I'm waiting on parts for this, I believe. The RAM stick that I ordered. Can I open the tablet? I just want to use that thermal thing. I want to identify exactly which RAM stick it is I need to take out. So it's the first one. The first RAM stick is what's causing the problem here. I should probably turn this off as well. Just kind of leaving it running in the background there. Yeah, applying a theme to the case should be interesting. Oh, we got i9 processors. Let's go. Now we're stepping up in the world. i9 processors. Mwah. Now we start building some very powerful machines. Okay, it's time to turn the light on. It's getting too dark in here. Beautiful. There's the parts that I ordered. Now, what was the crack with you? Customize. Boom. Oh, so this is how we apply themes. Okay. It wants camo. Apply it on the glass. And apply. Oh, that is dope. I love it. It just completely covers it in a pattern. That's so much easier. I'm doing that from now on. It looks so much cleaner as well. Like, right, you wanted this painted red, I believe. I'll know if she wants the glass done or not when I'm finished and what the percentage of the case is. Yeah, I think she wants the glass done as well. Alright, that was two easy ones. Install Intel Core i7 6700K or better. i7 6700 with the K. So it's this one. Oof. So I broke my PC the other day. I keep getting graphic errors. Could you get that done by the 11th of the 7th of the 11th? I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. I think logo paint stickers would look cool on a PC. Can you do that? Thanks. I can do it, yeah. So it's your graphics card that needs replacing, which is this one. And your power supply, which is a 650 watt modular supply. Okay. Buy now for next day delivery. That was the parts for your PC. What was this? I think logo paint stickers would look cool on a PC. Can you do that? I mean, that's the last thing I'm concerned about right now is putting stickers on your PC. Alright, let's get this RAM out. You're broken. So that's the faulty one. I already had these. I could have just put a used one in for him. Whatever, we'll give him the new one seeing as I bought it. Can it boot up? That is a good question. Let's find out. And yes, I know it's an incomplete case. I'll put the panel back on now in a second. Screw the panel back in like so. And we're good. Ship it back. Man, I've spent all day building PCs now. It's great. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that because it's done. These are in transit. A PC with a broken graphics card. I have some spare graphics cards, so I might actually be able to flip this without having to put any money into it. Let's have a look. Let's do it. If one of the graphics cards I have works for it, then it's basically nothing but profit for this because I've already got the graphics card. Oh my god, the dust in here. Look at this, Slay. This is my worst nightmare. Holy crap, man. This one actually has higher frequency. Its wattage is lower, though. Yeah, man, the dust in this is ridiculous, like. So this is just a lower wattage, but everything else about it's the same. So if anything, he's just using less power. So that should be fine as far as I'm concerned. Why are you not letting me connect a cable for it? Hello? It must be the wrong kind. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. If I had to say me having to buy the extra parts, then it would have been worth the shot. But it is what it is. We just buy another one of the GPU that was already in it. Which it's not going to tell me now because I took it out, so I need to go to my own inventory. God damn it. Inventory. DFL Radon. R9 290. R9 290. R9 290. R9 290. R9 290. R9 290. R9. I'm going to all the wrong ones right now. R9 290 GR8 Tor, I believe it was. Yeah, I have one of these. It's telling me, so that's obviously it. Still though, $395 to fix this is not bad at all. I don't really think we can complain about that. Now don't even try and tell me this graphic card doesn't work. It's the exact same fucking one. Yeah, it was obviously just the power connector for the thing was wrong. Okay. We install, we go to tools, we get our compressed air. This is the most satisfying thing of the whole bloody game. Yes, yes, get out of here, Dust. Nobody wants you in here, Dust. Stop slowing down all my components. Go away. I mean, that should be it now. Just the side panels and we're done. No, the cables bar these. I'm not putting that front case on until I check everything. Overheating is what it causes mostly. What do you mean? Being connected to too high a power supply? Is that what you're trying to do? Man, this graphics card is ugly as shit. Look at it. It's literally just a motherboard on top of the fucking thing. Oh, dust. Fair. Fair. No, more power just means future-proofing. Exactly. I'm not going to benchmark this. I don't care about benchmarking it. I'm only benchmarking them if it's to go on sale in my own store. Oh, that is my own. That is my own thing to sell in the store. What am I on about? Whatever. I'm not benchmarking it. Can't be arsed. I'll throw it up here. I mean, 874. I only paid like $300 for the graphics card, so that's not bad. I reckon I can get $1,000 for this. Let's do it. And bring up the tablet. Go for my store sales. Made another 3.5 grand on selling that. Let's go. Okay, I've ordered that part, and I've ordered both of your parts, so we're done for the day. Yo, say, I just seen it here on the thumbnail, that video that I was looking at on YouTube when I went to change the music and never did. It's the Corsair One i600. It's a tower build that he paid $5,000 for. Now, if you're paying $5,000 for something and you're not happy with it, there's a problem there. $5,000 and there's still issues with it? Nah, sorry, mate. That's a sounds like a you problem. Okay, so I need to unplug the air cooler, remove it. Remove our CPU. Yeah, man, it's one thing to be reviewing a product by them, but this is an entire tower built by them. And apparently it's flipping ass. Yeah, so you wanted the upgrade. I'm keeping your old processor, just so you know. I'm going to use that to build a PC to make me money. That's what I really like about this game. It doesn't just take out all parts of being broken. It's not just go fix this part in the PC, don't go fix this part in the PC. You get to keep the parts that work. You can reuse those parts then in your own builds for profit. That's exactly like it would be in real life. I love it. Love everything about it. What was I looking for? Yeah, your i7's been installed, so I need to reinstall your cooling system. That is one big ass cooling system. Reconnect. And then I think I'm going to have to install Windows on it because it's the CPU, it's the brain, so it probably doesn't have an operating system on it right now. It's brand new. So just in case, let's install the USB drive right here. Boom. What's the problem then? I mean, temperature in the PC is fine. The only thing I changed there was the CPU. That's it. Did I put thermal paste on the new CPU? I didn't put thermal paste on the new CPU. That's what it is. That's why the cooler didn't connect properly, and that's why it's saying error. I did not put any of this on the CPU. That has to be it. That's the only thing that I did differently than every other time I built the PC. I didn't put the coolant. Or the thermal paste, I should say. Yay! I figured it out. Let's go. Missing cable. What missing cable? Oh yeah, we still need to reconnect you. So you're not going right now. But if we do that, and now power on. There we go. Now everything's running smoothly. Oops. I forgot to put his side panel back on. What? How did you... What? Why did you take it off again? Oh, because I'm not doing the screws. That's why. Yeah, with these solid steel panels, you have to put screws in at the back. With the glass ones, they just kind of snap on into place, and it's just a couple things. The things are on the front, but I always miss them on the other side like that. All right, perfect. Let's grab this. I'm sorry, that still said red about something. Oh, place in the workshop delivery area. Perfect. All right, next one. We fix this. Let's throw it in here. All right, we're replacing his graphics card. He has a nice, easy open glass panel door for us, so we don't have to mess around with that too much. We need to unhook the graphics card, and we also need to change his power supply unit, so that's going to be fun. So we need to unhook the motherboard from the power. We need to remove everything from the power supply unit, basically. So let's open the back panel. We need to unplug everything that's hooked into it and remove it. Perfect. And we install a brand new one. The exact same. While we're here, we'll also get to work on removing this graphics card. I've only got one slot here, but I did buy an exact replica of the graphics card, so that should be fine. So that's the broken one. I was going to try to put the other one in, but if it didn't work, it would just end up annoying me. So I was like, no, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Remove components. Let's put the PCI lock back on. What color are the cables he was already using here? I mean, they just look like black to me. Hook up everything back to the power supply, including the graphics card. So that's the graphics card, hard drive, and GPU all hooked into that from the motherboard. And then the motherboard itself is hooked to the power supply. Give him white cables. Do you want me to just completely rip out every cable in here? I think that's it. I don't see any more cables. White would look awesome in the black on black setup. I kind of agree. It's still putting the black ones back in. So it's only the cables I have to replace for the components I'm working on that it'll replace, it seems. Next build you do, you're going with a theme. Nice. Same here. When I finally do build it, I'm actually going to try and go with some sort of creepy build, of course. I was thinking if I could find a statue of some sort that I know won't be affected by the heat, of just a Grim Reaper sitting on a throne of bones. And that could be used to hold up my graphics card to stop GPU sag. Little things like that I've been thinking about. Okay, I'm happy with that. This is ready to boot. Let's power it on. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good at this game. Upgrade. Done. Your PC has been fixed, good sir. Thank you. Peripherals unlocked, you say? Start customizing our workbench, you say? We've unlocked 8th gen Intel Core GPUs and NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. Let's go! 2060, I believe, is what I'm running in my system right now. It's either that or 2080. I keep getting it confused. Ooh, you want to replace with green cables? Done. Done. Quick PC customizations? Lovely. Easy. Yo! We're getting access to some big boys now, Slay. We got i7 cores. I got access to i9s earlier. AMD Ryzen 7 8-core 2700 processors. Let's go. Starting to get that good stuff now. Oh, we got more cases. We have got more cases. We need to check the shop. I have 11 grand, Slade. You want to build another one? You seen thermal take cases? Not yet. You haven't. No, you haven't yet. Definitely not yet. Did we unlock new mother? Oh, we've got new motherboards. Is there any more for DDR5? Yeah, okay, so we don't just have one motherboard for DDR5 anymore. We can actually make a DDR5 build now. $1,000 motherboard. Huh? You build a PC. Come on, you got this, brother. One-shot PC build. Let's go. I've done a couple one-shots already. Just to say I used it, I want to use the most expensive motherboard. Now, the size of that motherboard is EATX. Let's add the Corsair Obsidian series because it's a full-size tower. Means my maximum fan height is 170 millimeters. GPU can't be longer than 450 millimeters. And my PSU can't be longer than 220 millimeters. Okay. For the motherboard that I'm using, the slot that's on it, X670E. Don't tell me I haven't got a processor that's going to go into this. No, AM5 is the socket. Okay. This is the only AM5 CPU that I have available, so that's what we're going with. We have a 3-slot one? Well, this is a full tower, so I think the 3-slot will fit. It's 360 millimeters. The case that I went with, which was the Corsair. It'll fit any radiator size, will it? Is that the one that I have? Obsidian Series 750D. No, so the 750D is what I'm looking for here. Yeah, 750D. Radiator size, it can take anything up as far as 360, so that's fine. That's all I need to check. This is 360, so it can take this radiator and it'll fit right across the top, so we'll get that. Maximum fan size on my case is 170, so we'll get 160 fans then. Just so I know that, I'll come back to it. Our motherboard's got memory. Has to be DDR5. And I already have 2 of these, so I'll buy 2 more because I guarantee this has at least 4 graphics slots. If it's a $1,000 motherboard, if it doesn't have room for 4 RAM sticks, I'm going to be pissed. Like, seriously pissed. Oh my god, these... Oh, we're getting into some good shit now. We can RGB this shit. Core frequency. Recently unlocked. Let's do the RTX 2060 Super Ultra V. I really hope that works for our board that we're going with. It should do. I'm not sure what determines if a graphics card is going to work. I've figured out the rest, pin size and stuff like that. The only thing that I'm still getting caught up on is how do you figure out your graphics card is going to work with your motherboard and your power supply and all that. Once I can figure that out, then I'll be a lot more inclined towards building my own PC. 1,000 gigabytes, that's a terabyte, basically. An extra $40 for an extra 40 gigs. That RAM speed's pretty good though, 900 megabytes a second. Okay, so to run all this, what's our newest? Length 150 millimeters. That should be fine for my case. I believe my power supply can be at least that, if not longer. Where's it gone? Where's my case gone to? Hello, Corsair. There you are. Yeah, it can be 220 millimeters, so we should be fine with any power supply here. This is only 160 and it's a 650 watts, so that's perfect. Cables. I'm going to be going with RGB components on this as much as I possibly can. So let's get some sleeved plastic plain purple to go with this. Like the RAM I got should be, yeah, they're RGB. I know they're RGB. The CPU cooling has RGB. Graphics card has RGB. Power supply obviously doesn't. And now we're getting RGB case fans. Yeah, maximum fan height is 170 millimeters. What did we recently unlock? These are 120 millimeters, which is nice. I like that. They'll go into pretty much any case. 140s fit into pretty much everything as well, though. See, with this, you're paying for the RGB lighting, because the airflow out of this, even though it's 20 bucks, is 42 CFM. And it's 120 millimeters. If you come across here to the 120 millimeters that doesn't have RGB, it's 73 CFM. This one's RGB 200 millimeter. It's too big. YOLO. Those fans, give me like 4 of them. They'll give me 2. I normally end up only being able to install an extra 2 fans anyway, so. So I think that's it. Let me just check my shopping list here. Motherboard, done. CPU, done. Case, done. Graphics card, done. RAM, done. Memory, done. Electrical supply, done. Cables, done. Fans, done. Nothing left in that list that I missed. Cooling system? Cooling system, done. Yep, perfect. That's everything. Look at the total for this. 3,373. This is definitely going to be my most expensive build. Slade, this build is more expensive than the build you sent me on the PC building app thing that you